All right, welcome back, you guys. So I fixed my sleep schedule. So that's nice. Like, I think actually this time. Anyways, we are about 9.5 hours into this. Man, it was dude, it was painful. Like, it's not fun sitting on a run like this for a couple days. But yeah, surely, like, so we just killed Rana, so we're in the DLC. Let's go, dude. Okay, so what are we at here? Ghost Flame. Just killed Rana. So yeah, so we do Gravesite Plane, and then we go back to the base game, do Underground, get the Mushroom Crown, we come back, and then Shadow Altus. Yes. Alright, surely I'm gonna be right back into this and focused here. There's several days.
Here we go.
Eliza, thanks for the donation as well. Maybe make a couple more of these just in case, because last time I kind of messed this up. Yeah, I very much don't like breaking up runs like this, dude. Especially over multiple days. I'm already not a huge fan of not doing a run in one stream, but... I don't believe I need the holy tier. Maybe I should have gotten it, but... On my PB run, I did take like a lot of hits in the next little bit. Or I guess I took one on the way to Rana, and then one up here as well. Itachi, thanks so much for the 14-month Prime sub. I appreciate that. If Fire Knight's resolve, we got the Physic in. Guess I should probably just make sure I have like great arrows and stuff. We're good on great arrows. Okay. Perhaps I should also level up, just in case. Got a level up, got a Memory of Grace or something. And we want to be hitting 16 mind at some point. I guess we could do it now. Pretty sure that's probably fine. I think we're a couple levels higher than normal here, so should be okay. Surely.
maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Another one.
Old G, thanks for the 11-month Prime sub, dude. Casey, thanks for the 3-month resub, and Kitty, thanks for the 2-month Prime sub as well. Okay. I don't really know what goes in this slot. I don't think it really matters, though. Surely doesn't matter.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Happy birthday.
Bebo, thanks for the 14-month Prime sub, by the way, dude. Also, Michael, thanks for the 100 bits.
Maybe best nut ever.
Hi, Gino. Batagino.
Maybe we should be double stealthing for that guy, too, actually.
Maybe
That's kind of a little scary.
maybe I'll give you the best nut ever. best nut ever.
Yo, Gino. Good luck, man. Smiley face emoji.
Okay. I guess the only thing I need to be careful of, well, the main thing I need to be careful of here is that this combo doesn't start too close to a wall, basically. I don't know. It's not that risky of a running section, but it is kind of one that I haven't done on runs before, aside from this one. I haven't done it that many times. Usually I go the back way, but we can't on this.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Machino Pylon.
Chris, thanks for the 2-year resub, dude. Cement, thanks for the 7-month resub. Mojo Boys, thanks for the 10-month resub. Has, thanks for giving a sub, dude. Couldn't think of a name, thanks for the 10-month resub. And Gabriel, thanks for the 8-month resub as well. Okay. Okay, nice. That fight really only gets a little bit concerning if we want to kill him before phase 2. As long as I don't whiff when he does that combo the first time, it should be fine. But if he delays and then I whiff it and then he delays some more, then my buffs can run out and we just don't quite have enough damage. But this one. Oh boy, it's tough jumping right into this, dude. There's no question about that. Just need a few splits to get back into it, I guess, though.
Best nut ever.
Good luck.
AG Hart, thanks for the 2-month Prime sub, dude. Yeah, for people wondering about Facecam, I've kind of liked grinding this run without it on. And probably like, in the future, any other runs I do like this, like tough no-hit runs, I'll probably just not have it on because it's just one less thing to think about, I guess. Kind of prefer it. Yeah, at least I finished Rana last time. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, it'd be tough to come back and immediately have to fight Rana. So, I think it was a smart play. There's a boar that likes to get angry up here. There's no doubt, though, like, I am less confident about the DLC compared to the base game on this run because, like, obviously I've just played the base game a lot more, right? So some of these like newer running sections that I didn't do on the other bosses run, gotta be like extra sharp in them. Make sure I don't mess anything up.
Hey Meister alla Skuda, Feel Glue Kunt Feel Seganal Fall Diamond Vegan.
Okay, so we have 16 mined. That's good. White Shadow's Lure, I guess I'll put on this thing.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Good luck. This is the run Hypers.
Ozzy, thanks for the 71-month resub, dude. And Lil Moi, thanks for the 6-month Prime sub as well. Oops. I think that's probably fine. Except for that one time in that one catacomb where double stealth actually totally messed everything up. You wouldn't think double stealth would cause any problems, but it can at least once. feel like I may as well use Red Feather here. Yeah, I've tested Shadow Bait. It's very awkward because it has like the projectile takes a while to hit the ground. So I kind of don't really like it, even though its range is better. Yeah, and it's shorter as well. Yeah, I think so.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever. Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Just beat Dark Souls 2 and game's great, but fuck Frigid Outskirts.
Okay, so Lord of Blood, Jar Shard, Red Feather, and Magic Scorpion. Yeah, this one can be a little bit scary. Nice. Good. It's a little sketchy because sometimes he can get a bolt off on that before he gets hit by that first one.
finally fixed your sleep schedule?
Buzz, thanks for the 60-month Prime sub. Peanut, thanks for the 11-month resub. Waze, thanks for the 19-month Prime sub as well, dude.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Good luck.
Virginia, thanks for the 14-month resub as well. Okay, so this one is probably more scary, but it's the exact same strat. Probably level up and pop some of these, but I don't think we're in a big rush. I just, like, I want to level up just in case I have to Memory of Grace at some point if something gets messed up. I guess that's it. Okay, so, okay, we need Sacred Blade. This one. Sacred Infusion. Definitely, if we don't get hit, I would finish the run today. Yes, there's about Like 3 and a bit hours left, probably. Bonk.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Daddy Dog, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. Oh my god, that's so fucked. Oh boy, okay. I don't think I've seen him try that at a weird angle like that before. But obviously I shouldn't have rolled that way, but my god, that was close, dude. For people who didn't see it, he basically started up his lightning spear while facing the other direction, and like, instead of the projectiles coming at me, they went where I was rolling to, basically. But yeah, I should have probably realized that that could happen, but I didn't even... I hadn't seen that before, so... Yeah, if he angled that a little bit less, I probably rolled straight into that, dude. And I would have been done. Anyways, Gravesite playing done for now. Or the DLC is on hold for now until we get the Mushroom Crown. Yeah, he tried to frame the Lightning Spear, dude, yeah. Someone attacked me there, but... Well, just because my stamina, I don't know who that would have been, though. Or maybe that normally happens and I just don't pay attention to my stamina here. Bow and arrow guy on the left, but it's before the door, right? Okay, yeah. I'm hyper focused on everything, dude, at this point. Which I guess is probably a good thing. Probably not a bad thing. Don't believe we need ritual sword for this, but just in case, I guess.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Hey Gino, tuning into your stream always puts a smile on my face. Thanks for the great content. Also Kazan comes out next week. Are you excited?
Onions, thanks for the 15-month resub, dude. I'm like moderately excited, I would say. Or maybe not like full-blown excited, but I'm looking forward to it, I guess.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
I love this community so much. A bunch of Giga Chad following another Giga Chad.
Aki, thanks for the 6-month Prime sub as well. Also, Daddy Doc, if I didn't say thanks, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. There's an extra lily up here, but I don't think I've wasted any sleep pots on this run, really. But I should probably grab it anyways, I guess. Surely won't get killed somehow. I don't need it. If I need more, I can just go pick some other ones up. Yeah, I went back to the, like, I'm gonna just... killing that guy was kind of my old strat for this. I started doing it in a different way where I didn't kill that guy, and I've just, like, messed it up by aggroing the archer, so I just, you know, simply kill him and sneak up the side. Yeah, it was right in front of me, but there's another guy that spawns, and I don't know. Like, I'm pretty sure it's safe. I pick it up sometimes, but I don't need it. Just be more concerned with my stealth duration and stuff.
best nut ever.
This is the run. Good luck, Gino Casino.
Alexia, thanks for the 15-month resub. I appreciate that.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Shogun, thanks for the 32-month tier 3 resub as well. Thanks, dude. I don't think we need any stone swords for the rest of the run, right? We have 3. So does that mean... and there's another one I get here, but... I don't think we need more stone swords, though. Yeah, we get Rakshasas whenever... but, like, I don't really kill her that early, though. I don't think I need this, but... guess we will see at the end, surely. Yeah, with this run, like, even if I do end up getting hit, I'm gonna finish it up anyways, because it's been a while since I've done the later game, like, DLC stuff, so...
I'll give you the best nut ever.
surely I won't have to redo it, but... if I do get hit, then I would continue. Maybe I'll go level up now.
Words have no power to impress the mind without the exquisite horror of their reality.
Oh, Elfman, thanks for the 1,000 bits, dude. Also, Blur, thanks for the 11-month Prime sub. I may as well. I didn't even... where did I get this from? Maybe I should... I don't think I upgrade anything else, right? Like, other than the Sacred Relic Sword. Okay, well, I'm gonna do that, I guess. Yeah, probably the Knight's Cav, yeah. You get Sacred Relic Sword. Yeah, I guess we may as well just get a plus 25. I do wonder if that could make it so I don't need Red Feather on this fight, but probably not. Plus 25. Yeah, live testing. I mean, I could also upgrade Sacred Relic right now, but... okay, dude, I'll just do it. We use Sacred Relic on some of the DLC NPC fights, but not Lamenter though. I don't think it works on him. Actually, you know what? I probably don't have a 9 right now. Yes, I do. We use it on Red Bear. We use it on Dancer, on Rakshasa. I forget who else. We use it on a couple bosses. Okay. Not sure what the last slot's supposed to be. Okay, so we go Knight's Resolve. Do I do the Tim Hortons hockey challenge? What's that like? I mean, the Tim Hortons challenge is to try to eat it without puking after. Which, no, I haven't done. Impossible challenge. Radiant Dungeon Craft, thanks for the 6-month Prime sub, dude. And I guess I could go Scar Seal, but I guess it will. Big 30K. I really don't know how much time we have left on this. Like, I'll probably be playing things a little bit slower than I would if I had already taken hits
Smiley
by this
cat
point.
face emoji.
But probably like 3 hours still. Like, there's still a lot left to do. Basically, the entire DLC isn't done. Lobster Hands, thanks for the donation, dude. Simply go faster, dude. Yeah, so my PB has one more hit after this point, which was Gaius, yeah. The strat's good for him, it's just I didn't roll something correctly. Like, the only roll I have to do in the fight, I just was too late. The other things that are probably concerning, I would say Midra's a little concerning. Jory, maybe. Like, this Shadow Avatars kind of sketches me out a little bit because of the hitboxes there. Definitely a few things left here.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
There is also a very important Sens game tonight, but I mean, if like this run should be done before then, but if it's not, like, who cares, dude? Obviously, this takes priority. I mean, it's not that important, I guess, but decently important. We do have Sacred Relic. Like, we could go with either one on this fight, but like, I kind of like the Watchdog. Well, the baseline run, I didn't adjust the in-game, sorry, I didn't adjust the timer during the baseline run. So, like, when I came back after not, you know, after I ended stream the previous day or whatever, I reset the real timer back to what the in-game time was, right? And see, look how big of a difference it is. So we're probably actually faster than the baseline run at this point. Okay, so right hand this, and then we'll go Twin Bird. Nice. That's what I like about Watchdog on that fight, is it feels like it's more consistent most of the time than Sacred Relic, and then especially if If you're using Sacred Relic there
This
and
is
one of them
very
misses
slow,
you,
Lord.
or you miss one of the like 3 at the end, it's much harder to get a cast in compared to Watchdog, I feel like, because Watchdog is just quicker.
My
14 Flower, thanks for the 20-month Prime sub, and Yuha, thanks for the 20-month Prime sub as well, dude.
The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it.
Hey Gino, hey chat, been catching up on the glorious 4K VODs. Really like the power stance Sacred Daughter weapons run idea you had.
Bills, thanks for the donation, dude. I appreciate that. Well, Consort, it's not that Consort's the easiest boss, so I put him last. It feels right to have Consort as the final boss on this run. That's basically it. If I didn't really care about that, then I definitely would not be doing Consort last. Realistically. Like, he is, like, it's a scripted fight, but, you know, it's one of those scripts that I have, like, 100 buffs that I gotta do and stuff. Okay, so we have lightning, and this should one-shot Miriam. Okay, physic. Now, just to make sure, I'm gonna use this as well.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Topher, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. All right, so we do have a bit of a different strat on Fortisax, which surely will work just fine. It does concern me a little bit using a different, like, slightly different strat than what I've been using, but
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Fight, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. So I believe we do all the bleed buffs, and then we do a Knight's Resolve charged R2, and we do 2 of them, I believe. I may go to the bathroom really quick, actually, dude. All right, I'll be back in a second. Okay.
I knew you. What is it to deny like the dogma? You are, I am the they call me, yet you. Have you when the first God wins out there is an and I'm before the time. Wait another and I must before the my hands. Will you still this? How did you oh my with this and claim you and though I can I hold and it the new life as the rulees brandish this day the by becoming.
Watch this strat just like not work at all or something. The classic live run things just don't work.
This is but I choose and I will who will inherit what greater.
It's a nice strat though. It's very it's honestly hilarious how it works. Okay, so got the spiked tier, Knight's Resolve, Quality Infusion, Red Feather. I suppose we can also go Kite Shield once we get in there. Like, I'm pretty sure we do just 2 Knight's Resolve charged R2s, I believe. But you know what? Like, there actually is one thing that concerns me. And it's the lightning around the boss. But should be okay. I think. Like, because last time I did this, like, the lightning spawned on me pretty quickly. Through these. Is it? That seemed fine. I don't know if like there's any variation on how quickly the lightning can spawn on you, but I've only done that a couple times, and I just remember last time it felt a little close, but so we got lightning here. By just sitting there? What do you mean? Like with the boss against the wall? The boss will never aggro to you, if that's what you're wondering. Like the boss will just sit with its head in the fog gate and it won't move. Not sure what determines whether or not this Stella aggro's here. Maybe it's nighttime. I don't know. Actually, not. I guess I'll try to make a night.
Hey,
Could be
Gina, I
path,
hope
but
you're
usually I
doing
use
well.
double
Good
stealth,
luck
and
on
it
your
just seems
run.
like
Keep up
sometimes
top.
the boss or the Stella aggros. While I'm here, I may as well do this too.
Oh, or is it me? I had
Doing thanks for the 11-month resub, dude.
Illuminate the name of I will.
Let's see. I don't know, maybe the times it didn't aggro, I was also crouching or something. I guess we'll see here. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Must be crouching. Not really a big deal, though. I was just kind of curious. As long as we don't have, like, the... If you guys remember... When I was doing all remembrances no hit for the first time, I was going to Estelle, which I'm pretty sure was the final split. And one of the claymen with the spear aggroed to me, which I didn't really notice. And he poked me straight through the wall when I was hiding in that corner or whatever. I was in a slightly different spot, but... Oh, that was a good one. I think it was. I think I did Estelle as the final split there. So yeah, that wasn't nice. The region order decided for region locked is basically just based on gear, like when we get certain pieces of equipment or whatever. Like the first few ones, you kind of have to do it in the order we do it with like Limgrave, Liurnia, and stuff. But we're mostly just after, you know, Knight's Resolve or, you know, upgrade materials and stuff like that. I still don't know. Like, I'm pretty sure you don't die if you fall all the way to the bottom there, but I don't actually know for sure. I'm pretty sure you survive, though. Yeah, from the ledge, yeah, to the mini cell. Like, I'm pretty sure I don't die. But I've just never tried it. And I was doing that section slightly different before. Where I was killing the Estelle from up top. But there was last time I did it, I didn't get the headshot, and so it didn't die or something, and then it was no good.
Obviously Gino the Machino can surely no-hit all 207. Let's go. Machino.
Rainbow, thanks for the 5-month Prime sub, dude. Yeah, the problem with that boss is, like, for some reason they scaled it way too low. Or maybe they gave it less health because they wanted people to deal with the insane, terrible frame rate less or something. They're too lazy to actually optimize it. They just wanted people to kill it quick enough. Yeah, it's just the Liurnia scaling, yeah. Yeah, I already talked to her, I believe.
Let us. I was once of the devil. Each of us, but I would not. I stole. I would not. The two things and the bale. Beautifully fought. My thanks. It was more of a challenge than I envisioned. Now I can finally stand before them. This is farewell, my dear.
Every time I do that, that first hit looks like it's gonna whiff, dude. Every time. Like, it doesn't look like it's gonna hit him, and I'm like, oh shit, I missed him, and then it actually does hit. I should probably, I should probably use some sort of better spot there instead. That doesn't even look close. You can kind of go in front of him, like, there are no hitboxes in his entire opening thing he does. So I should probably just go in front, I guess. We should have scraps, I think. Good. I wasn't sure if the poise was going to start resetting on that grab, but guess it was fine. All right, back to the land of low frame rate. Yeah, I decided on that Estelle that I just don't... I don't use any buffs other than Stonebar, basically, and I just fight it normally. If we get bad RNG and the boss decides to like stall and we don't get the poise break and the boss does meteorite, then I'm just gonna Memory of Grace and do it again. It's the plan. Just because it's so painful waiting for one attack to happen. And Connellis, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, and Slus, thanks for the 2-month Prime sub as well.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Do you prefer runs with lots of bosses and high damage or less bosses and lower damage?
Definitely, I don't know. I mean, I prefer probably low damage overall. But lots or not a lot of bosses, it depends. It's more about the stuff in between the bosses. Which is why I think Dark Souls no-hit runs are more fun than Elden Ring, because Elden Ring's an open world game, and so between bosses there's kind of a lot of just not much happening. Whereas in Dark Souls, even Dark Souls 2 that has 41 bosses, which is a decent amount, the running sections are all interesting. So yeah, I think it's fun to do both.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Assassin Dog, thanks for the 3-month Prime sub, dude. Can hear my PC working hard when that particle thing comes in.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Usually don't stealth there. I wonder if that is why he's not attacking.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
I missed my goat over the weekend.
Barson, thanks for the 2-month Prime sub, dude. Oh, is that why? I kind of figured kick was just RNG, but I'm always prepared if he does kick there to dodge something if I have to. Yeah, probably should do it, I guess. Yeah, I've seen them kick a couple times actually, but I'm not sure if it was because of stealth or not. I don't really know. But I've definitely seen them kick. Or seen that one kick. some insane lighting glitches going on here. What? Oh my god, no way. I guess I need to be ritual for that or something. Or just use the fragments by this point, maybe. Yeah, I know the bad moveset. Like, the base game enemies especially, I've learned pretty well from Zero Hit League, so... But yeah, I think I'm pretty sure I made the right choice, because if I went to climb the ladder, I probably, at least there's a good chance I would have died. That's what I mean though. Like, some of these sections I haven't gone through in a while. Very easy, like something like that. Kill a run. Well, the lighting glitches are from the uncapped FPS.
Maybe.
At least as far as I'm aware. I don't know why sometimes it's worse than other times,
Machine
though.
Love.
52, thanks for the 9-month Prime sub, dude. The trickiest part about the bats is, so the attack, at least when I was doing Zero Hit League, the attack I wanted to bait out was that, like, triple bite attack or whatever. It has a positional based follow-up after it, so that's why like, the first time you did it, I didn't punish it, because I thought it was maybe a little too close for it. They don't really have that many moves, so it's not like the birds are a little bit scarier, like actual birds.
Gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it.
Stormy, thanks for the donation, dude. I have not played Sifu, no.
Have you played Sifu?
Use my fragments, I guess. I normally don't, but just to make sure we got the damage. Yeah, the stone birds are... I don't know their moveset, because it just seems like they simply spam. All they do. Simply spam. Eventually I will, I guess. Definitely Corvians are much better than Stonebirds. No question, dude. A Stonebird's basically just a Corvian that has a longer attack chain. Not a huge fan of this, I guess, but... chilling up there. Nope. And that started going the wrong direction. Yeah, if I have to go back through that, like if I get hit and I got to go back through the run again, I definitely, I think what I should do for that bat is, I should probably I probably don't even need to kill that other guy. If I just double stealth or something, I don't know. Okay, I guess let's go get the one before Mesmer as well. We're supposed to get to level 10. We do. Magic. Intelligence.
A brazen to you, priest, I must uphold then, and surely. But the impale in venge, how could I revenge it?
Fight Rana at level 5. Which I'm pretty sure is the most I can get for her, right? Or the only one that I know of that I for sure skip is the one inside the the one inside Ballarat is the only one that I don't get at that point, I think. Oops. Okay, I need to make sure we've gotten everything here before we go in. Got the pot. We should be at level 11. We are. Fully spiked. Sacred Knight's Resolve, I believe. We talked to Hornscent already. I think we're good. I guess I'll level up.
Why you no show beard anymore? Sad face emoji.
Snake, thanks for the donation, dude. Level 11. Okay, everything should be correct, I think. Honestly, one of the biggest dangers about some of these strats is just forgetting, you know, like, not getting a buff or something. Because a lot of times it'll put me in a spot that's, like, very tough to save. Charge R2, jump R2. This is why it's nice. Like, for this fight, I didn't write down my exact, like, inventory setup. It is very nice for those fights that I do that, so that I don't have to, like, worry so much. I think this is all correct, though. Actually, respec on this run, Inside Out. I think the only other run that I've ever respec'd on was DS3 all achievements no hit for the farming part. A couple sketchy fights in a row here, I would say. Well, just the lingering hitboxes here is what is the concern. Nice resolve with fire. I'll check that once we get down there, I guess. A fire tier. Fire infusion. Nice resolve.
Celestial.
guess I actually didn't talk to Hornscent enough there. Imagine that, dude. That'd have been really bad. I guess it's good that I come back here twice. Right, so Charger 2 into R1.
The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coins, all of it.
Sunflower cooked for real.
Whisper tier. I'm just trying to... When do I fight? Okay, I fight Red Bear. Ideally, we get to 20 endurance before... Or 20 mind before those bosses. So I'll put a bit of mind. It should be fine. Okay, so... Lightning Knight's Resolve we have. Stone Barb we have. Should be it. I don't think we need Red Feather for this kill. Although it probably doesn't hurt anything. They didn't write it down, so... Okay. Hornscent is good. I could get rid of the silver tier mask, I guess. Don't need that ever. Okay, so we have lightning knights. Is the Twitch stream fine? Because the YouTube stream did just kind of die for a second, but looks like it's back now. Yeah, the YouTube stream died, like it disconnected. I'm sure you heard the notification for like a second or two there. Lightning. I think we are good. Surely. This should be one to the right. Two down. Okay, this should be good. I think. No, it's not good. Lightning tier. Okay. Now everything should be correct. So we do Physic, Bloody Flesh, Howl. I don't think we ever need to drink during this.
Marka, a curse upon thee.
Mesmer, foe of my beloved people, in vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield. Have I made it known? Accursed Mesmer, my clan's suffering, their pain, all that they felt. Do you understand?
We meet upon it was sublime to think he Miriam's. Yet the death of it now come in vengeance. If make it, then I would. If then I.
All right, are we at... I think we're at 75 dex, right? Yeah, okay, nice. Yeah, we're like quite a bit higher level than I was on other runs because I'm pretty sure the last run I didn't even make it to 70 by this point, but we hit 20 mind already and we're past 70 dex. So... might actually have to be careful for Midra if we deal too much damage on this one. You know what? Like, maybe I start going Endurance instead. Endurance is good. Okay, Lightning is good. We should be set. Too much damage on Midra will instantly send her into phase 2, which we do not want.
Best not ever.
Good luck, man. Entire B movie.
I don't think we need Sacred Order here, but I don't know, just to make sure. Okay. So I guess I'll do Golden Vow, Howl, Sacred Order, double stealth, heal, and then go in. feel like I didn't jump to the best spot right there. That was a little spooky right there. Oh, I guess I need these. Holy tier. This one. Oh. I guess I rested again. Maybe just in case I have to memory grace, I'm gonna go and level up a little bit. It's a bit more endurance. Wow, this kind of sucks. Yeah, that boar that's right over there, I've had him aggro before for some reason, so that's why I just keep an eye on him. Wow, he's like really far away. Well, there shouldn't be a need to because, like, the boar only hit me because I was running from that spot. It was during a stranded run, I think. What is even happening here, dude? Like, he's just not even close to me. And I have Golden Land here as backup in case he does do this and goes really far, but it's just way too far. Could reset it. Yeah, because now at this point, like, kind of everyone's over there. Oh, I say that.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Just gonna reset it, dude. It's really annoying. Great boss, dude. I still can just wait until everyone's dead, but it's probably faster to reset. What's happening here? So there's another boar here too. Please just fucking stop, dude.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
A year, ha. Always amusing watching you playing ER. Keep a good work, buddy.
Oh, does the Beast Torch work on the boars? Okay. Yeah, I should probably just... Well... I mean, I guess I have my offhand circuit order, though. Totetsu, thanks for the 1-year resub, dude. Semi, thanks for the 10-month Prime sub. And Jeff, thanks for the 38-month resub as well, dude. Also, Snake, thanks for the donation, and I can't read your name. Thanks for the donation as well, dude. Intelligence. Nothing afar. Yeah, I need the DS2 torch, dude. I'll go red feather for this. This one. Half. Oh, hopefully this isn't a problem. We need one level in faith that I kind of forgot about. That I can actually use this Wrath from Afar. Okay, I guess I can just check if everything's good here. So, Wrath from Afar. I guess I could also just use the two-finger heirloom if I really had to. Seppuku for the buff. This is good. I've been drinking a lot or something, dude. I kind of have to go to the bathroom again, but after, I don't know. I could go a bit longer. I think I'm talking less, so I'm drinking more somehow.
Maybe
Physic.
not ever.
I believe.
This probably isn't the hardest fight in the run, but it's probably the hardest, like, strat we do, I guess. Watch out for deer. There was one practice run where I got hit here by one of the deer somehow. Now, I kind of actually forgot that we also upgrade the Celuria tree at this point. Because I was thinking about weapons that I had left to upgrade. I could only think of the Sacred Relic, but... Luckily, I didn't use the extra Ancient Somber Stone. Okay. To unironically farm here. I don't think I need too much, but... At least it's easy to... I feel like there are some runs where you... Oh my god, what am I doing? There's some runs where you run out of runes and it's like, oh shit, I actually don't have a way to get more. Oh boy. Yeah, I guess I have Sacred Relic, but... What the? Oh my god, dude. What is going on here? Just need like one more. I feel like that should be good. I don't think Knight does anything here, but just in case. Okay, so 3 plus 10. We go Stone Barb and Holy. We go Gambit, Seppuku, Staff, Seal, Rapo, and Tree. Okay.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
This is the run.
Maybe best nut ever.
GG.
Yeah, the swords are, or the glint blade on that strat is only for a specific art. Like, if we don't get that opening, basically, that's what they're for. It's more of like a backup thing. If we don't get that opening, then I don't have time to get a hit off on Romana, and so the glint blades have to get the stagger instead. So yeah, like, it's a pretty complicated strat, so people always see it and they're like, man, this strat is so scuffed. But the glint blades aren't meant to hit in that RNG. They're not. Not the point. right, let's store all of these. Volcanoes. We got fire. Let's get the beast torch in case. I got the crucible talisman, right? I think one of the chests earlier in this run, I like just walked past it for some reason. We should be good, I think. I mean, actually, we usually go with this one. Okay. Bow. Beast torch as well, just in case. Ideally, we do kill him before he summons the guys, but just in case. I feel like I probably don't have to worry about red feather or the bleed buffs that much here, but I suppose I can. I feel like I'm kind of slow on this one maybe, but No, I'm not actually doing Rao Base as part of Rao Ruins, but I have them as separate areas on this. It just so happens that I'm doing them next to each other, I guess. Main reason is just to get 2-ended talisman going. But I don't actually need it. Like, Romanus scares me more than we need 2-ended talisman. We don't need it for that segment anyway, so... Yeah, I don't think it would make sense to combine them both together. The big debate I did have was whether or not Rao Bay should be part of Shadow Altus. That was the big question. I decided to go with them being separate, but I don't know. Not sure which one's better. The run does become a little bit easier if you do Rao Base as part of Shadow Altus, because then you get 2-ended talisman earlier. But, yeah. And I guess you get a fragment and stuff. This is distance PB so far, yeah. I actually don't even bother getting the fragment here, though. I just don't really need it. Okay, I guess I already maxed it out. So this is where I say to get to 25 or 20 mind, which we're already at.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Finally a not so late stream I can catch.
So what 20 mind allows us to do is do 3 Sacred Relic casts and then a Wrath from Afar after. Well, just in case, I mean, I've had Sacred Relic miss and stuff before, even at pretty close range. And then if you're slightly too far, they can also just poise through it. So the extra breath from far is just nice, just in case. Like pretty much all the DLC NPCs can just poise it for some reason. I don't really know how. Because I think even on Lionel, right? Even if you're really far away, I'm pretty sure he still gets knocked down, right? I don't know. Okay, so just make sure that we've got the right stuff. Probably make it nighttime if it's not. I also need Bewitching Branches for later, which I should have some. Couple. Fire Knight's Resolve we have. Physic we also have. That should be good. Need the Great Bow as well. Yeah, if they go between the sphere, then it misses, but then, like, just with the DLC guys, at least, if you're too far away, they just don't, like, they get hit by it, but they only get, like, a little stun instead of the full knockdown. I don't have my talismans in order here. Two-handed we need, for sure. Yeah, it's pretty rare that, like, from this close range in the arenas we have that they'll, like, it'll just totally miss. It's more that if I'm just far away. Fire. All right, so this is where I got hit on one of the other runs because I double stealth through one of the sections, but I actually totally changed the strat, and it should be good. I'll take spiked. I guess it doesn't really matter. Let me actually see what. So for Midra, I was at 79 dex effectively
Best nut ever.
when I tested it, so we can definitely still get quite a bit more. So, well, I guess 2 more levels of dex, I suppose. Holy tier we got. What about these once we get to the boss, probably? Okay. I think we're good.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever. Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever. best nut ever.
Just coming over from to support you. Good luck, Gino.
Okay, so here's the strat. We blast this guy. And then we be able to walk into this corner. It's nice because it also allows me to do that with the big guy, so I don't have to roll his attack anymore.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Because the problem is that that guy around the corner can chase you all the way down here, and you basically have to kill that mage, so... Well, at least as far as I know. You don't have to. Yeah, Moog Spear, I guess, would be pretty good. And wait, like, how much arcane is this spear, though? Like, probably not going to get that much. I don't know what else would be good. Okay. I don't think we need red feather for this. It should be a 2-shot anyways, but maybe I'll do it just in case. I was full health, right? I'll just see how I'm pretty sure I was. It'd be nice to know exactly how much seppuku dealt me when I got this amount of vigor and stuff. Because it always looks like it's going to kill me, doesn't it? It looks like it's going to be too much, but then it's just not. So we can also go with this as well. I don't think red feather was necessary for that. Probably. Little overkill. It's a lot more comfortable fighting the Death Knights, I find, with that, like, with the tree is just so much better because you don't, like, obviously it does way more damage, but you also get the better backstab animation. Because what can happen with this Y-hander, especially on this the halberd guy, is if you whiff, then you're stuck in this huge animation. I think that, like, the startup frames are also probably longer, I would guess. And this Y-hander compared to tree, which I'm not certain of, but I'm like 95% sure. Probably if I were to reroute this, I would... Yeah, well, I don't know. It'd be nice to have Solaria's tree for the other Death Knight, but that'd mean I'd have to put Rana later. 11.5. So our in-game time is nearly 1 hour less than the real time at this point. That's why it's... kind of important to like not only optimize the in-game time, but like, try to cut down on all the extra warps we have to do and all that stuff so that I can make it not that much different. Discrepancy is basically any load screen or any instance where the in-game time isn't counted is that extra time. And on a run that's this long, there are a lot of warps, a lot of load screens and all that stuff that get counted, but not to in-game time. So yeah, it's like nearly an hour longer. Found out in-game time is 4%. Wait, really? I guess that would also be another cause of it then. I didn't know about that. Because it wouldn't be that hard to time it. Nice one, FromSoft. Okay, so back to the holy setup, which we've already got. We'll go Faith's here. Should be it. Oops. Wait, what? Where's the item? Oh, I guess I can't rest? I didn't realize that. Holy, that's fine. Bleed and red feather. Bleed mask. I think we're good. That's what I mean about the no knockdown, by the way. And it's not even just Rakshasa. Like, I'm pretty sure every DLC NPC does that if you're too far. Oh, I think I got the items right. Okay. Yeah, good thing they added Wrath from Afar, yeah. Like, I almost wonder if they added that as sort of like a counter to Sacred Relic Sword or something. Because I don't think even the high poise base game NPCs, I'm pretty sure they don't just tank it. Like Leonel. Leonel's got a lot of poise, but I don't know. Is fire and spiked tier with fire Cragblade. That's correct.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
This is the run. I can feel it.
Okay, different strat here as well. Definitely do not need all these buffs, but I'm just gonna use them. Lots of blue. I can get away with 2. Yeah, I just never thought to use Golden Lion for that, but makes it a little bit less sketchy when I'm dodging those fireballs through here. Okay, so we need to switch back to 60 FPS for this boss, the strat. and it's so that the backstep actually works. Because if I'm at higher frame rate, the backstep most of the time will just get eaten for whatever reason. Haven't seen anyone get hit by fireball. Yeah, I haven't gotten hit by it either, but I may as well just do that. I feel like it's definitely less sketchy. I guess Blade of Mercy. Rakshasa here. Drag Blade. Okay, so 60 FPS. There is actually a chance that Jory can do like the spam discs there, which I shouldn't get hit by if I dodge it correctly, but I don't know. For a while, I kind of thought no matter what attack you got there, or you were forced to get the summon there, but I'm pretty sure you're not. Yeah, I think like 13 hours in-game time should be about what the run is. But I think we're, even though I've slowed down a little bit, just making sure the strats are, I'm doing them correctly, we're still, I think, right about what we're supposed to be. Yeah, I hear the music. I mean, if anything, I would be playing music and nobody else could hear it. Because I do like listening to music while playing the games, but yes, if you're on Twitch, you can hear it. If you're on YouTube, you can't, but that's just because copyright stuff. FPS depends on the area, but generally I'm at like 120 or so. Like since I started, I changed the way I capture my gameplay. Like so instead of on my gaming PC OBS, instead of just doing the desktop capture or whatever it is, display capture, I'm doing game capture now. And I have it right? Like, I didn't do it on purpose, but right now it's hiding the, like, Steam overlay and stuff. So you can't see it. But yeah, generally it's around 120, but in a lot of the DLC areas, it goes down to, like, 70. Like, in the Rana boss arena, dude. That fight is so damn laggy. Yeah, like, DLC is laggier than the base game for sure. Yeah, usually around 120. Which is nice.
Come no closer.
I think Rolana is laggy because of the, I think there are a couple of reasons, but I don't know, it just has, like, Altus and Gravesite plane loaded at the same time, I believe. Or something like that. Yeah, the optimization in the DLC is really, really bad. It doesn't really sound like they're gonna release any more patches to try to fix it. I don't. It definitely does not need Altus loaded. It just is. Like, DS2 honestly does it the best, where when you load into a boss arena, basically nothing else is loaded, including the enemies. Which is why, you know, there's some memes across the Souls games where you go through the Foggate iframes and then you get hit after it because the enemy's poking you through it, but that just never happens in DS2 unless you get frame trapped the moment you. There's a spot at Velstadt where it can happen, but it's not hitting you on the other side. It's hitting you, like, it's frame trapping you before the cutscene, I guess, is what it does. Yeah, DS2 can run on a potato, basically, yeah. Okay. This guy's a little scary, I would say. Stone Barb. Quality Knight's Resolve. Okay, so we have to do some swaps in this one. So we get Crusade, swap to Blade of Mercy. Yeah, we go one left. Okay.
Depths of your foolishness!
Oh, does that mess it up? Oof, okay, I did not mean to roll there for sure, but... like sprinting, the way I do it, sprinting can like kind of mess up the timing if I queue up the sprint. So I just don't, but I wasn't sure what rolling would do, but it was fine.
Maybe arguably best not ever.
Definitely feels a lot different than last run where like by the time you're 187 bosses in a normal all bosses run, at least the way I routed it was just like it was basically free. But on this one, we do still have some stuff left. Namely, we have Bale, the Lamenter strat, the Millennia strat, like still a lot of execution. Consort, of course. Midra. Beatrice at night. Yeah, whereas normally I would have like Soldier of Godric and You know, just bosses that you simply walk in and one-shot them. Golden Land would actually be the perfect thing to try to help the other Drake with here, but I don't think. I don't want to mess with it, dude.
Let's get it.
Raceland, thanks for the 31-month resub, dude. Tasman, thanks for the brand new sub. Pedro, thanks for the 19-month resub as well. Mickey, thanks for the 35-month resub. There is a fire breath happening, but it's the shorter range one. Could be okay. Heidi, thanks for the 2-month Prime sub. John Darko, thanks for the 5-month Prime sub. Bitwalk, thanks for the 4-month Prime sub. Pony, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. Ski Mask, thanks for the 5-month Prime sub. Okay, got him. Compton, thanks for the 21-month Prime sub. Valhalla, thanks for the 30-month resub. Merrick, thanks for the 6-month Prime sub as well. Okay, so we're going to wait for him to turn around. The buff. I'm going to use this one. Not really doing what he normally does here, but I'll take it. This is what, like, this is such a nice weapon for this, or such a nice Ash of War for it, dude. It's very good. I've kind of slept on it a little bit, dude. Like, even where you would think it would be good, which is against the Deathbirds and stuff, I still slept on it. Gino Makima, thanks for the 25-month Prime sub, and Zasa, thanks for the 7-month Prime sub as well.
What a sight. A warrior true.
No, it's definitely not the same range as Scraps, but it's pretty damn good. Like, Scraps just go... I don't even know how much range they have, because I've never seen them not continue. Yeah, we probably have around an hour left, I would guess. Assuming I don't start going slowly. Well, I'm kind of already going slowly, but... Oh. Insane lighting, dude. There's some lighting glitches that I haven't seen before today. I haven't seen this. Like, purple? Kind of weird. Alright, so... Vow. Wasn't so great this time. Still much better than anything the bolt could do here, though. Oh. Whoa. Kind of made him walk further than normal. If I do this properly, it should be a 2-cycle, but obviously some whiffs on this one. Yeah, I have no idea how much damage the bolts here do, to be honest. Probably it would kill me, though, I'd imagine. Although I am level 14 Blessing by this point. It would be environmental, I think. But I just... If I get killed by it, it still counts as a hit, so... I don't want to really get too much more strength and dex, but this should be okay. Okay, so...
Maybe
So I'm going to do one backstep here. So we run to the spot, backstep, sprint in, watch for the random lightning. And that should be good. I used to do 3, but I feel like 1 is better. Make sure we have everything. Did all those miss? Holy dude, how did... Oh my god, dude. What just happened there? I mean, maybe... maybe I should do the triple backstep. Whoops. Okay. Jesus, dude. Okay. Well, I am prepared to fight him in case that strat fails, I guess, but... It was probably a little risky to go for that charged R2 there, actually. If I saw that those missed, but worked out, I guess. Huh. Yeah, because the other day, like, when I was testing a bunch of things out where, you know, where I found that, like, strat with a bewitching branch and that one catacomb and stuff. I was testing out that, and I just found that using one backstep just worked better there. Because I can kind of... It's harder to mess it up, because if I only do one backstep, I can correct it after. In the case that... You know, like, if I mess up the inputs and I don't get the backsteps right, and I do 3 of them in, like, the wrong direction or something, I'm just... The strat just doesn't work anymore at all. But... Has it worked out? Somehow? Got a good attack. Luckily. Yeah, I've never seen them miss before on that, but I was looking at them, and I was looking at the health or the damage he was taking, and I was like, holy shit, did basically all those miss right there? I think one of them hit him. That also is why I keep the throwing knives on hand, so that I you know, if he jumps away from me and we get a bad attack, I can still keep up the poise damage on him. So I'm, like, decently prepared for that, but just rather it not happen. Vibro, thanks for the 4-month Prime sub, dude. Also, Toe Drag, thanks for the brand new Prime sub as well. Difficult is perfect against Lamenter, is it? I thought it didn't work. I thought he still ported out. Yeah, I've always hated Glint Blade strats. I've always hated them, dude, because they just don't... They're not consistent a lot of the time. Borealis is probably easier to no-hit. It depends what run you're doing. If you're doing, like, a low damage fight, then probably Senesax is easier, yeah. If you're doing a run like this, then... I mean, they're both pretty free, to be honest, the way we do them. But I guess Borealis is probably harder in that case. Yeah. Like even still, with the strats we have, Borealis is probably harder. Okay. I don't actually think I need the Holy Tier, but I'm going to use it anyways. Scariest part about this is making sure that none of the extra enemies aggro. I mean, the other run I killed them. I probably should do that again, but... Do I feel like I'm way too far up here? Certainly not overkill. I also was too far up. I got the lily pad patches mixed up. It's supposed to be at the further back one. Would have been quite bad if the bird aggroed to me or something. I don't really know what to get, dude. Like, it's 35 endurance. I'm a little concerned about going too much higher on strength and dex before meta. So, I guess I just won't. Okay, so Lightning Knight's Resolve we have. Lightning Tier we also have. Always this light. Whoa. Oh boy. You know what? That's probably because I used stealth there. I think I was paying attention. Yeah, it's 100% because I used stealth there. I think. I think I'm 100%. Okay, so axe, talisman, two-handed, red feather, and... Actually, wait. We go bleed. Charge attack, lightning. I didn't actually write down my buff setup for this, but... Okay. That was weird. Everything seemed good there. Oh, I didn't swap helmet, maybe. Yeah, okay, that was why. Shit, dude. Okay, just have to get back. Shit, dude, you know what? Oh boy, I don't remember if... I don't remember if the guy on the left pot screams when you enter that doorway. I think he does, dude. Okay, I'm gonna... Okay. I think I'm gonna have to go the long way around again, because I'm pretty sure he does, but I don't remember, and I don't really feel like risking that. So we just have to go around again. I wish I remembered this, dude. I don't. See, because there's this one that I killed normally, but then there's one on the left, which I think aggroes. But I don't know. I can't remember, dude. Maybe not. Just to make sure, I'm gonna go this way again. Which I think should be fine. I'm pretty sure I don't have to do this, dude. But I'm not certain. Okay, there's a guy to the left that will scream after I get through here. But yeah, I can't remember if that one goes right when you open the door or right when you walk in the door or not. Okay, let's try this again. Yeah, I just forgot to swap the helmet. That was why. Everything was perfect there. Yeah, and like I also just say swap. Like I don't say to swap the helmet there. I just say swap gear instead of like red feather and helmet. So probably would be better to write that down better. Okay, so this is getting swapped. Because the new way I do this strat as well, it gives me even more time. Because I do the Knight's Resolve before the second cast. Owl, Seppuku.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Now, the horse jump is not patched. Like, the one where you could climb the hill is patched. The horse jump's not, but the horse jump is, like, honestly much harder than just going through this area properly. Okay, this part's a little sketchy. Yeah, it's also kind of weird having, like, actual running sections left this deep into the run as well. Normally there would not be, like, maybe just some random dungeon or something. You know what? Make sure we have the right build here. So I don't have to come back up. So lightning, nice resolve, Zweihander, good. We're good.
Maybe.
GLG no less than 3.
Not sure if I can wear this without fat rolling, but... Okay.
Oh my god, dude! That's so shit! That is so shit! That is such a garbage! Oh my god! Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
I'm thinking it has to be nighttime, but may as well.
best nut ever.
I don't know what that screaming guy was, but... I don't feel like I should go get more great arrows, dude. Not sure how many more I need, but... I remember running out last time.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Well, divorce. Wait, well, you'll...
Quick step.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Hey Gino, we should trade feed pics, DM me.
Okay. So Gold Vow, Howl, Physics, Seppuku, and then swap Kite Shield, two-hand, Knight's Resolve, enter swap Red Feather. And I said an hour left, by the way, like 40 minutes ago. I was way off, dude. We have a lot more to go still.
Extraordinary. The mark of a true lord. Oh, dear Mikola. Oh, dearest Mikola.
I don't even know what to level up at this point. I'll just save it, I guess. Okay, we shouldn't need the holy tier. I'm gonna get it anyways, though. Yeah, I'm just worried, like, on Consort, we need to have enough damage so that if we don't get a counter hit, it's fine. I'm just concerned. I don't know. I just, it would be worse to do more damage to Midra, though. Like, that would be bad. If I did too much. I could probably get a couple more levels, but if I did too much damage to Midra, then that would actually, like, ruin the strat, basically. But Consort, like, we should have the damage. Even at the stats we're at now, it's just, we're so much higher of a level right now. Because of just using the gold, whoops, using the gold Scorpion on every fight.
Machino Hive.
He's not seeing me, is he?
Maybe I can be the best nut ever. Maybe I can be the best nut ever.
Oh boy, that kind of startled me a little bit.
was here, Machina Flex.
Maybe ugly best nut ever.
I really hate that part, dude. I kind of want to level up in case I have to Memory of Grace, but again, I just don't... I kind of want to save until after Meta is done. Oh my god, dude. Insane camera auto turn on walls coming in clutch, dude. Coming in clutch for the game. Okay. What on earth was that? Yeah, yeah, I guess there goes all the runes that I was saving, but I don't really care at this point, dude. What on earth? Like, I just shot it too high up, I guess? Or, like, why did he just freak out over that? Weird. Okay. I guess I shot it in the wrong spot, but I don't really know about that. Oh boy, okay. Jesus, dude. That's the scary stuff on runs like these, man. I definitely think I shot it too high up, though, is why that happened, but I just don't know why he did it. Like, I don't know why that was a problem, though. But obviously it was. Imagine those runes actually mattered somewhere, dude. I don't think so. Like, when I was routing this run initially, I didn't even use the scarab at all, and it's probably fine. We've got a lot of endurance. We've got the right amount of mind. It's just strength and dex at this point, but I didn't even want to get more because I was concerned it was going to mess up the meta strat.
Well, it is an inland seeing that allow me to...
The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it.
There once was a man named Gino, whose nickname was the Machino. With a grin and a flair, he was beyond compare, a legend from here to Toronto.
Right, surely, whatever the girl's name is, isn't gonna, like, not climb the ladder and then crash my game again. It seems like that's actually a consistent thing that happens, where if you mess up the strat, and then the NPC doesn't start to climb the ladder, the game just eventually crashes for me, dude. Okay, lightning we got. I guess that's basically it.
The exalt twice the star dressed to show on the contrary now. May you. Oh, this he. The conceit is there no the answer never was Marika, and this is no, and we have. We studied the you long ago. We too is that not, and yet he knew that it's a tragedy that he would feel come in the play. Do you, Marika? Well, it is then the fingers we all anew. May you.
So we need to be dealing below 8659 damage per bolt here. fuck, dude. That whiff is gonna really mess things up. It didn't really mess things up, actually. I was concerned the physic or something was gonna run out there, which it wouldn't have been the end of the world, but it'd be better if it didn't do that. I guess I'll level up. Yeah, see, like our damage there was actually higher than it normally is. Like even with the 1.7 mil loss. So like if I had actually leveled up all into dex there, for sure it would have dealt too much damage. 100%. Holy tier? I guess I can go faith as well. Holy and faith. Okay, so what I'm not going to forget to do is do this.
With it, the whole of Count Emir's wisdom.
We kind of got the meme, but
Deserving little miscreant. Surrender to the Knight of Yolan. Oh, my dear star. Fine mother, you will be
my shining star. Grant me a mother's strength. At my fingers, I'll be the true mother. The only
nice no troll.
best nut ever.
No Marika command, Sag.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever. Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever. Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever. Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
1 year UP.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Let's go, Gino.
Okay, yeah. Probably don't need a starlight for this, but just in case. Okay. Imagine like accidentally backstepping right when you get teleported or something, and you're trapped so you can't even fast travel out. I probably shouldn't have re-stealthed, but... pretty sure it's fine. Actually not fine. Whoops. Not about to try some different strat right there. Right now. Let's reset it. Hmm.
Maybe I'll be the best nut ever.
Oh. Got to go get the extra 2.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Leder and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
Imagine the feeling if she said, like, and our ally or something on this run. I would be devastated. Not sure what I would do, honestly, at that point. Just have to send it. Send it with, like, Watchdog's staff or something. Okay, so I guess fat rolling is going to be a slight problem here. Just have to take off some armor, I guess. Good. You know what? I'm actually going to go grafted.
Gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it.
Hey Gino, if you make a cold cut sandwich, does it become a Genoan ham sandwich? If you have to cut the meat, is it with a Genoan ham machino? Cheers.
The fact that Leda is in front of Dane is maybe not great. Usually Leda doesn't walk in front of Dane here. I just have to change the angle a bit or something. Okay. Surely my man resist is high enough for no proc. It's kind of weird. I've never had to do this, but... Oh. Surely everything's right.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
GL dude. Gordy chug.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever. Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever. Maybe I'll give you the best. Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Yay.
It's not right.
Maybe I'll give you the best.
Oh boy. Okay, well there it is. What did I mess up, dude? Oh boy. Wow. Okay, well there it is, dude. Jesus, man.
Maybe I'll give you the best.
Oh boy. Yeah, you don't like
GG legend.
messing up a final boss like that. Like I don't know what happened, dude.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
But I guess I'll take it.
Let's go.
Okay, we did
Only
it,
a
dude.
true machine can compete
I will take it.
with one like this.
Shit,
There's
dude.
only one Geno Machino. Well done, less than 3.
I'd be so curious to go check because I was missing. I literally missed 6k
GG.
damage on that first hit, dude. Missed 6,000 damage. Did I have not red feather on, dude? No, there's no way. No, I swapped on red feather after, I think. Oh boy. All right, well, you know what? Like that was pretty damn clean, dude. Yeah, the helmet's not that much damage, dude. Something was wrong there. I don't know what it was. But yeah, GG's, you guys. Simple. Yeah, this cutscene sucks. Let's get the real cutscene, dude.
That's so shit. That is so.
I'm gonna be so curious to check what happened there. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to hit that first hit's supposed to be 23,000, dude.
Demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of
Like I did fumble the swap here, so maybe
Consort Radahn.
I don't know. Like maybe I I don't know.
Best nut ever.
Maybe a buff were out, but holy shit, dude. Unless I'm misremembering, maybe that is right, dude. But I don't think so.
I'll give you the best
I thought it was supposed to be a 23,000 damage hit on that first hit. Okay, well, aside from that last thing, dude, that was really clean, actually. The only thing that wasn't clean was the Falling Star Beast. The Falling Star Beast was kind of scuffed. But man, like all the strats were executed pretty damn well here.
Oh my God,
I guess the Bale was like a little messed up, but it was
shit.
fine.
That is so shit. That is such a garbage.
Simple.
Oh my God.
Maybe
Was it Red Feather? Did I really miss Red Feather, dude?
nut ever.
Oh, so what's the score in the Sens game, man?
Maybe I'll give you
Oh,
the
1-0,
best
of course.
nut ever.
Who's in net? Oh, wait, it's 1-1? Or that's a typo. Oh boy, okay, yeah, region locked, all bosses no hit, dude. All 207 bosses. This run took very few tries, which was nice. That's where that preparation comes in. But man, it was like 2 hours longer than I thought. I guess just because once I was on the live run, I was like really checking to make sure that everything was correct. I have to see what happened on that final hit, though.
Tell a story
Like, that was...
of how
that was something, dude.
Shit.
Holy shit, man.
Elden Lord.
Yeah, the no cam buff, dude. I didn't cast Howl? No,
Across
I missed a buff for sure. I missed a buff, dude. I don't know which one.
between.
Did I really forget Howl? I might have forgotten the Sacred Bloody Flesh. I really missed Howl, dude. Really. No, I did Howl? That's not how I like to end the runs like that, but I have to see what happened. Unless, like, maybe I don't know.
Age of fracture.
I love this armor set, dude. Anyways, GG's, you guys. No, the headpiece is only 2%, right? Like, I don't even need to swap the headpiece there.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Okay, let's see what... We gotta see what happened before I end and watch the game. Like, I'm pretty sure I swapped this after I killed the boss, correct? Got the kite shield on.
And belated happy St. Patrick's Day.
No, we don't get a counter on the first hit as far as I'm aware. But it's weird because the... Okay, let me go see, actually. Because I got the correct amount of damage on the glint blades, right? Like, it was a 140 glint blade hit, which is correct with all the buffs. So something weird happened there. And... like, I had the buffs, dude. Just go check it out, I guess. But it doesn't really matter now. But, man, like... Here's the thing. If he did any other attack...
Congratulations.
If he did any other attack and I didn't get a counter hit on phase 2... First of all, he does Light of Mikla most of the time. But if I didn't get a counter hit... He would have survived at the end. And I would have had to save that. So... I'm just so curious what happened. Okay, let me get this up. I'm so curious, dude. Unless I'm misremembering, but I'm pretty sure that hit is meant to be... I'm pretty sure that hit's meant to be 23k.
Cough up your coin. All of it.
Well, I guess a little drama at the end, dude. Okay, let's see.
Congrats.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Poison ran out. Okay, so Golden Vow, Sacred Bloody Flesh, Drink, Howl. Let me go along with my notes as well, I guess. Howl, Swap the Shield, Physic, Poison Pot,
Simply
double,
the greatest to ever do it.
Altus, and then swap the Helm, which I messed up. That was correct, and then Bleed. That's it. Like, I did it right, dude. Limp Blade. This is all correct. I have no idea why it dealt so much less damage. It's resolve.
Oh my god. The gods demand repentance.
Oh boy, I have no idea what happened, dude. And yeah, we got the counter hit. He's supposed to die on this riposte. Like, he's supposed to be dead, and we got the counter hit. Buff ran out right before first hit. Oh my god, the poison ran out. Oh boy. Dang, dude, I had no idea it was that close. Yeah, it was the poison. Like, probably, how many frames before, dude? Like, I have it here.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Like, basically a third of a second. Wow.
I'll give you the best nut
Oh boy. Okay, well, that's kind of insane. Anyways, GG. Good thing that didn't... I mean, it would have been kind of cool to save it after that happened, but yeah, just the helmet swap actually, that amount of time was enough to mess up the strat. I probably, like, I didn't think that would be enough time to mess it up, or else I probably would have, like, reset it and had to go get more Sacred Bloody Flesh, dude. That's crazy. And yeah, another thing that I stopped doing is, like, what was going on in my head here was that I normally have enough time to not enter the fog gate and do this swap. I probably should have done the swap in the fog gate, but usually I don't. But I probably should have, I guess. I didn't realize it was that close. So yeah, we were missing like 30% damage on that first hit because the poison ran out. Because the helmet plus the... yeah, the thing. But you know what, though? Poison is only something I started using after I realized that potentially we don't get a counter hit on the opening here. You get a counter hit probably like 80% of the time, so... I guess, like, basically, I just reverted to using the old strategy here that I used to do. But until I realized that I needed a counter hit on that first one, then I was like, okay, let's include the poison as well. Anyways, I guess it wasn't that big of a deal. It was concerning when I see, like, 6,000 damage less on that first hit. But yeah, we still got the counter hit, so it was fine in the end, I guess. Oh boy. All right. Anyways, thanks you so much for all the subs and stuff, you guys. Region locked all bosses no hit. That was a fun run, dude. And what was nice about it too is that it was still pretty tense around the end as well. Like, sure, it's a bunch of scripted strats, but it's the execution of like the buff orders that are honestly the hardest part. But it's still much better than, you know, getting to like Soldier of Godric at the end. It's a totally different feeling when you still have to be focused versus when you don't. And you're just like cleaning up the last 60 bosses or something. But yeah, thanks for hanging out today, guys. Sleep schedule is fixed, which is nice. Finished up the run. Took a good like 2 hours longer than I thought it would today. Because I was thinking I'd be done before like 5 p.m., dude, and it's 7:30. So yeah, I'm gonna go watch a hockey game. Surely Sens aren't gonna choke against the Habs again, dude. The Habs have definitely gotten Sens' number this year somehow. I don't know what's going on. Like, we beat them like 10 in a row before this year, and now they've beaten us twice in a row and are winning again, apparently. Who should we raid, dude? Yeah, Vigor only run is gonna be soon. I kind of want to do the like another weapon only run. I was thinking about a use what you see randomizer. I guess. V-Sweat's doing his all bosses run. Sure, dude. I said of V-Sweat, you guys, he's doing all bosses no hit as well, not region locked. I mean, maybe he'll do it at some point. I'm not sure, but I wonder how long his run is, dude. But yeah, go set a V-Sweat. I guess join the Discord if you want to. Like, tell me which of those runs you'd want to see next, because I'll probably start it up tomorrow. Like, I've never done a use what you see randomizer in this game. So, like, use what you see plus auto-equip. I think that could be pretty funny. I'd probably do all bosses of that as well. But yeah, Vigor only, Colossal Sword only, maybe. What else? The DS2 randomizer. Somebody reminded me of that in the Discord. I kind of want to try that as well. So yeah, we'll do a bunch of that stuff this week, I guess. While I think about the next no-hit run. But yeah, the next no-hit run might be the Quadrilogy all bosses run. Like Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and Elden Ring all bosses no-hit in a row. Yeah, I kind of want to play. I was thinking of some Skyrim as well this week. Since I got the run, at least. But and yeah, thanks for hanging out. And take care, guys. GG's. Simple, easy run, dude.